Hey Ray, how's it going? Alright, pretty good PF Rush map. Let's give it a shot.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
No scouts, a little concerning.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
We could use some help here.
Base Command center upgrade attack complete. Add-on complete.
Why does he let that finish?
Not enough Base minerals. Is under attack.
I didn't see where they were, damn it.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine base is under attack. Base is under attack.
As long as you didn't take another base, I'm in good shape.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Base is under attack.
Fuck that up. Put down 2 in gas because I lost all my SCVs.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots.
Definitely want to scan next.
Additional supply depots required.
Ooh.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Take thy beak from out my
Stand Banshees, I
heart,
guess.
and take thy fall from off my door. Quoth the raven.
Mineral
Never
field
know.
depleted. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Unacceptable landing zone. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Research complete. Add-on complete. Steam geyser exhausted. Mineral field completed. Command center upgrade complete.
I didn't get that planetary down. I guess his prismatic alignment ran out. Stargates are over here. As soon as this, I'm like, okay, he's not going Stargate. Yeah, Stalkers are actually not good against Banshees. Load them up in the unit tester. Do equal supply fight, the Banshees will win. Do an equal cost fight, like minerals and gas, and the Banshees will win. But gateways are way cheaper than starports, which is the problem with this build. Which is why you need to get into the mid-game somehow without being dead. That's kind of why this planetary rush kind of works okay with it. You know, we denied the Nexus. Took a fight that wasn't terrible. And right now we're ahead one worker and we're ahead one base. And even though I completely botched this defense by just letting him walk into my main base, I can partially blame the map for this. This is one of these maps for the planetary where this ramp is facing the wrong direction. I don't know why map makers do that. Should be facing towards the natural, not away from it. I did just then walk right in. And I lost a Banshee before I cloaked. And he had no detection. And I could have just microed that instead of suiciding SCVs. So I let him kill off 16 workers, but I'm still good. And then from this point forward is more or less, you know, I got to the mid game, which is what I want. If I'm equal or even a little bit behind, I feel like just Banshees are so strong. If you go as air units, then you're already doing double upgrades and mass starports for your air, so all you gotta do is switch into Vikings. Although he did sneakily go into Stargates, I had no idea he had all those Void Rays. I saw gateways, double Robo, and a Robo Bay, so I thought for sure it was just gonna be like Stalkers and maybe like Immortals or Colossus for some stupid reason. Anything out of the Robo is a really bad idea against what I'm doing. Then I went triple Void. I think I had 2 Vikings. So the Void Rays get free damage here. But I got to kill the rest of his army while he's doing that free damage. It's only 4 voids. And then I can stay on the offense with my Banshees while I try to get the If I can count up. Oh, you know what? I was wondering why he let this Nexus finish when there's a planetary upgrading right next to it. I don't think he knew what the planetary. The more I'm thinking about it. No, you're shooting with the Stalkers. Yes, I don't know why he let his Nexus finish. That could have helped him a lot. Protoss. Okay, this map's a little bit weird for Protoss. We'll give it the same strategy a try.
Minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Really? That's the route you took? There's no way that's faster.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Paying attention.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
My gas is super late though, that's the problem.
Insufficient rescue gas. Command center upgrade complete.
Going to Ninja Bay.
I can't build here.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Oh, I thought that was an observer.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah. I also didn't look at what my barracks was scouting. Yeah, in many ways that map is better, but in more important ways it's worse. I kind of like the position how I can build the planetary so
Target
close to
acquired.
his base, but on that map it doesn't really help to have it close to his base.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's do against this. I tried this crazy idea last time. Maybe it can work.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Base is under attack.
Let's move on. I need to send the SCV before I even build my first SCV now. Now that I know that this supply block yourself into a hatchery is a real build. It's so weird. I watched a little bit of the pro scene. I never, of the last tournament, I mean, I didn't see Cyril doing it. But I did see a build order site where there was GM builds that involved supply blocking yourself to build a hatchery early on. And against that, I need to send my SCV right at the start of the game and hope it's a low rush distance map.
Not enough minerals.
This will be a better test if this guy does the same weird build.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So I'm just way too far behind. If he hatches first without.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I wish there was a way to go greed for greed with Terran versus Zerg, but you really have to be putting on some sort of pressure. They just have too much money, too much larva production, I mean.
Additional supply minerals required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, something weird is going on. Should have seen a drone by now, even if he was going 15 hatch. Gas. Okay. It's not too early. I think I'm alright.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, come on. I pressed escape. Or T, I mean. No, that's like crazy. I think I'm so way ahead of him because that's an insane idea of what he's doing right now with that hatchery.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Add-on.
Oops.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
Mayday! Mayday!
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Command center. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. 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 Add-on complete.
Yeah, it's a little low on minerals,
Not
but
enough minerals.
gas intake is good, so get the early Raven production going.
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
Whoops.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
firepower.
Research complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral
It's heating up out here.
unacceptable landing zone.
Wait,
Mineral field depleted.
there's nothing blocking that command center? I just assume there's a burrowed zergling here. It just so happened at that moment in time. Oh well.
Take thy feet out of my heart, and take thy paw off my door.
I love laying auto turrets against an enemy army when I'm near the enemy army's base. Then they either have to fight in range of the auto turrets or retreat and let the auto turrets dust their base. I think I got 2-2 upgrades down now too, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the start of the game was not good for me, but he did this, which made the game a hell of a lot easier for me. Especially as I can see, like, he's not taking out the Zinj Bay, he's not taking an ultimate base. Didn't exactly get the wall off those lings. Didn't handle this very well, didn't micro it well. Forgot about this marine for the longest time, that it even existed. Ate a ton of biles. And all that didn't matter, because he was super all in anyways. And end result is I'm up 6 workers. I got 4 command centers on the way to his 3 half trees. This helped me even more. I mean, I guess technically he killed a handful of SCVs, but not a big deal when I can start producing them 4 at a time pretty soon. Vikings up to 3 kills. Yeah, it's just too far behind. Didn't even know about this race. Oh, maybe I did. I really didn't expect this to go that well. It was his entire army versus a handful of Hellbats. No armor upgrades. Do I have +2 yet? Versus +2 with Blue Flame. I still can't one-shot them. There is a scenario one-shot them. If you have +3 attack with Blue Flame and he has 0 armor or 1 armor. Yeah, it's still only one-shotting or 2-shotting, unfortunately. So pretty one-sided though. Random.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I didn't see what it was.
Additional
I
supply
don't think it's Zerg if
depots
he's sending out a
required.
worker. Otas. Okay.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough
Same
minerals.
thinking it's being all end.
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
Still get the planetary in time, I think.
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas.
No bitch. Oh my gosh.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete.
Right, don't have a ninja bag.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Research. Unacceptable landing zone. Research complete. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable. Our SCVs are under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespene
I'm gonna
gas.
scan.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required.
That's a good fight for me.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable landing zone.
Stargate's coming now. I need more starports.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Hmm.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete.
So I just don't want him to get a 5th base.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Add-on complete. Bespin Mineral field depleted.
I mean, I assume he's going... Tempest, looks like. Yeah, it's even easier.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Add-on field complete. Mineral field depleted.
I need more production. Still.
Mineral field
So I had an economy
depleted.
for sure. The problem is, his army might be difficult to deal with. Don't need this anymore.
Mineral field depleted.
Poke.
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Unacceptable command.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Research complete.
We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
I can't build here. That's negatory. It's blocked. Can't hold them alone.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Command center upgrade complete.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Okay, so I got a 5th base. That's not good.
Not enough. Base
Get
is
some
under
orbitals,
attack.
maybe.
Vespine
Unacceptable command.
I mean, the good news is he needs to attack into me.
Vespine Geyser exhausted. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Need to deny that base if I can.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
It's like he's going into
Mineral
carriers.
field depleted. Add-on complete. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Mineral field
Unacceptable
depleted.
command. We are at maximum supply.
Base is under attack. Mineral
And we're
field
at the space.
depleted. Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Yeah, that was really bad.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
I don't know why I was thinking that was a good
Base
idea.
is under attack. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Our SCVs are under attack.
I can't build here.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
what, half resources out of that?
Base is under attack.
I mean, Toss does have the better endgame composition than me, but
Unacceptable.
I feel like I mine
command.
enough that it doesn't
We are
matter.
at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
I need a little bit more production.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Unacceptable command. We are at
Our SCVs are under attack.
unacceptable command.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Airborne.
So against a 4-base turtle, There should be no problem at all. Once it gets to 5 aces, then Sky Toss becomes a threat. But I feel like as long as I have a larger economy, the only thing I have to worry about him is him destroying my army, and then immediately getting on top of my production afterwards. Otherwise, I can just take losing fights and replenish, take another losing fight, replenish. It doesn't matter, right? Because the fact that he's turtling so hard means I get to take the entirety of the map and get rich. And if he doesn't turtle hard, then it's much easier to deny new expansions. That's where I should have attacked. Actually, this fight was okay still. But the fact that I couldn't repair instantly here. I patrol like this so they don't all spread out and go to places that can't be repaired, but I wonder if it messes with the repair. Yeah, allowed him time to do that. He's to mine these gases as soon as possible. I wonder, distance mining this gas might be a good idea. That's a really dumb fight. Oh, he didn't saturate the gas. That needs to be what he's desperate for, right? Well, I guess he's blown a ton of minerals on this stuff. Actually, not as rich as I would have expected to. Like, this is not like infinite reloads. Don't know why. I guess I did spend a fair amount on minerals, on orbitals and missile turrets. Not really scared of Tempest, but a mass carrier transition is where those turrets will come in handy. Especially this base, because this is the one that kind of leads into my production. I guess to a lesser extent this one as well. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should have been able to keep him on 4 bases. Interceptors is pricey as fuck. Yeah, I don't really fight much of the interceptors though. I usually, if I do no other micro, I'll start set my Vikings forward. And as long as the Vikings can see the carriers, they'll shoot the carriers before they'll shoot the interceptors.
And take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven. Nevermore.
Craig with the 5 gifted subs. Thanks so much, dude. And thank you, Funky Worms, as well.
Take thy beak from out. Take thy beak from out my heart, and take.
There's gotta be a way to skip all 5, right? Something I don't like in the Streamlabs setup. Someone gifts you 10 subs, the alert goes off 10 times. Alright, Taryn, haven't had one of these yet today.
Take thy beak from out my heart,
And we still haven't had one. But we have had a Smurf today, so that's good. It's like the 4th race. Terran Protoss is our Smurf.
take thy beak from out my heart.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Sign of a scout, so we'll build on location. Oh, never mind.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Base
Take thy
is under
beak from
attack.
out my heart, and take thy form from off my door.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Nevermore.
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Oh. Damn.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply depots required.
Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven, nevermore.
Hey, thanks, Pixel.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Take thy beak from out my heart, and
Add-on
take thy form
complete.
from off my door. Quoth the raven, nevermore.
I've turned 36 again.
I think we died. Oh, it's stuck over top of the command center. That is the hard counter to this build, is the blink all in. "36 months twice." Very nice, Craig. I think there's still one or two who've like kept it going forever. There's even like the dark period where I didn't stream for like 14 months or something like that. And some people just didn't stop undonating.
Not
But,
enough
feel
minerals.
free to use your Twitch primes and stuff on other streamers. I'm not someone who relies on Twitch for income.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Command center upgrade complete.
Planetary.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Don't need that anymore.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Research complete. Base is under attack.
Oh, I thought I won that
Base
fight.
is under attack.
Shit. Yeah. I think I was perfectly fine there until my Cyclone locked onto the tank instead of the Liberator. Then I'm like, oh fuck, what do I do? It's like, do I lose the Planetary or do I lose all my SCVs? Because those are my only two options right now. I guess I didn't pull SCVs, did I? Against the Vikings. I was thinking Marines auto turrets against injured Vikings shouldn't be too difficult.
Take
And a
thy
cyclone.
beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth
My
the
brain just decided that that was cleaned up when I started thinking about the next steps. And then I'm like, looked back and everything's dead. I'm like, oh, okay. It's not cleaned up.
Thanks for streaming, Ket.
Hey, thanks, Pony.
Not enough minerals.
Take thy
Not
beak
enough
from out my
minerals.
heart,
Random. Let's find out
and
what we're up
take
against.
thy form from off my door.
Smurf.
Nevermore.
Can't tell me what to do. Well, Pony, he might be one of those ones who date back through the dark ages of when I wasn't streaming. 84 months. Jesus. What is that, 7 years? Wow. When did I start streaming anyways? I think I played for a while, then I did YouTube for a while, then I started streaming. And then was it even on Twitch back then? Or was it on like Ustream or something? I don't even know. Oh man. Smurfs are real right now. Justin TV. So those of you who don't know, before Twitch TV, it was called Justin TV. And what happened was StarCraft 2 came out and it was so popular that Justin TV was just like, it's like just chatting now. It was just like reality streams. But SC2 was so popular when it came out that like 60% of the streams on Justin TV were StarCraft 2 streams. So they decided to separate the real life streams from the StarCraft ones. And they made Twitch TV just for StarCraft as a gaming stream. So basically Twitch was created by SC2 streamers. And then Justin TV died. And now we have the Just Chatting channel, which is probably the most popular channel on Twitch. Which is more or less just Justin TV again.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone.
Same guy.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Add-on. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to orbital that one.
Not enough minerals. Command center.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Target acquired.
Insufficient rescue gas. Research complete. Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack. Additional supply depots required.
Unacceptable command. at maximum supply. Unacceptable command.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
We want to repair these, but he's not giving me an opportunity.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Target acquired.
It's funny, Thors take almost no damage from Widow Mines, but kind of adds up. Surprised a few SVs made it out. I guess they one-shot him. Ores are definitely a pain for this strategy, though. Because they make mincemeat of planetaries, and they make mincemeat of auto turrets. So, that's kind of all I got. So the only thing I can really do against Thors is just attack everywhere there aren't Thors. And hope that that's enough to win in a base trade.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
God, I hope that's blocking.
Not enough minerals.
I'm losing that fight. How did he get so far ahead? I guess we're just giving up on the blocks then.
Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on.
There's something in the way.
Base is under attack.
Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven. Nevermore.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
What should we be doing right now? I can't take the expansions I want.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do.
Base is under attack.
I got fucked up. Huh.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
I mean, I guess we just turret here then. There's nothing else I can do. Can't get these bases up.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone. Base not under attack. Energy. Unacceptable landing zone. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
Mayday! Mayday!
Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Research complete. Insufficient Vespi mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough. Research complete. Research complete.
Got any extra firepower?
What are you doing?
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Insufficient Vespi gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas.
It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply required. Vespine geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Additional Additional supply upgrade complete.
Hello.
Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Oh, that's a big misrally.
Additional supply depots.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field. Additional supply depots. Additional supply. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
This vessel requires assistance.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Got any extra
Base
firepower?
is under attack. Additional. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
It's heating
Command
up out
center
here.
upgrade complete.
Got any extra firepower?
Additional supply depots required.
It's heating up
Additional
out here.
supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field deployed.
Okay, you got the Vipers.
Mineral field depleted.
Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply.
Got any extra firepower?
Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field. Your forces are under attack.
Got any extra firepower?
That didn't die.
It's heating up out here. I can't build here.
Upgrade complete.
Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply.
Rescuing Geyser exhausted.
Killing's better than Hellbats versus Hydras. Yeah, it depends. Obviously, Hellbats do more damage to Hydras and they're way tankier, but do they ever get in range to actually attack? And that's really dependent on each fight, especially if the Zerg is actually cutting backwards or not. And if you're fighting with planetary and auto turrets, then tankiness sometimes is more important. And if you have overwhelming numbers of Hellions, you can kind of set up line attacks. Although you probably don't want to do that too often. Moving in right on top of Hydras is usually suicidal, but if you got the numbers advantage. Yeah, I was kind of stumped at the start of the game
Target
there, man.
acquired.
If I knew I was getting proxied, I always go for a battlecruiser, because that usually helps me break out. BC can deal with early queens and early spores. But I didn't know I was actually getting proxies until pretty late. And then I was kind of like, well, I'll definitely be able to get this base, right? Or, you know, move over here and take this base. But he's like following my command centers everywhere. So I'm like, okay, I'm stuck on 2 bases. I have no production. I feel like if this fell up, I'm completely dead. But up until that point, it was going okay. So it was really weird. And I kind of overreacted and made mass battlecruiser. And if I'm going to go mass BC, I might as well get Yamato, and yeah, it wasn't great. That seemed fine. But like, I should be going Fusion Core immediately as soon as I saw that creep. I don't know. I gotta be fine. Eventually I got a second Banshee, but that wasn't enough. Then I lost one of those Banshees. It does mean I'm facing Layer 2, so who knows when the mutos could begin. Yes, these are just, I don't know what I'm doing, I have no production. And like mass battlecruiser, I don't know why. Obviously he's gonna go Spire too, so even if he opens mutas, he still has the ability to build corruptors immediately afterwards. How do these track me over terrain too, which is kind of annoying. What's the hell versus the mutas he had? I guess the BCs kind of did their job. They didn't kill anything, but they kept me alive, and then they cleared out, well, they helped clear as part of this creep spread, I should say. Wanted to run that helling away. Guess that was an okay fight. Not the worst in the world.
Target acquired.
We're both probably just having like the worst macro games of our lives because it's so weird that it's happening in this game. He's spreading creep backwards from my base, meanwhile I'm floating command centers everywhere and trying to figure out how to expand. We're way out of our comfort zones. But eventually I got to the composition I wanted. My upgrades are like non-existent. Got rid of all the forward creep. That's the moment I kind of forgot about. It's probably a little bit painful to him. Oof. And just got all of them for the next wave. Or at least half of them, I should say. It's kind of Hydra Corruptor Viper, though. None of that's really great against Hellbats. One thing I love the most about Hellbats compared to Hellions is you don't have to micro them. It's the one A movable unit Terran has. Yeah, I like Ruff. I normally make up my own builds, but the one exception to that was that old Proxy Thor Widowmine build I had. That was like, I mean, I didn't copy his exact build order because I just saw him do it once, but I totally stole his idea for that. That was such a cool build. The genius of like a really fast armory helping in two different ways. Making Widowmines stay burrowed or stay cloaked and allowing you to go Thor tech was so cool. But yeah, Ruff went pretty hard down the red pill stuff and then crypto. Probably not getting the best balance in his life.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Otas.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Fortunately, it's not like
Not
command center
enough
first, so
Not
not really
enough
denying much in the way of a
minerals.
scout.
Not enough minerals.
I didn't want to finish that.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
Thanks. Oh, come on.
Not enough minerals.
I got
Not
distracted.
enough minerals.
Don't have any Banshees. A little scared of that.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Additional not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Research base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Are you just gonna fight it? I was gonna run by.
I can't build here.
So yeah, I've had a normal game this session. Putting a planetary in my main base to stay alive. It's kind of weird.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. Vespene geyser exhausted. Unacceptable. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
There's something in the way.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Take thy feet out my heart, and take thy form off my door. Nevermore.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Why do you always build a turret right next to your sensor tower? Also, are you ever tempted to
Mineral
wear
field
pants during the
depleted.
long Canadian winters?
Nah, you can't do that. Because I find if he just A moves my base, he kills the sensor tower first. So I'd rather him focus on something different.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
Mayday! Mayday!
Unacceptable, command. Supply.
Vespene geyser mineral field depleted. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Unacceptable, command. We are at maximum supply.
Let's sacrifice that base and defend over here.
We are at maximum supply.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
Unacceptable, command. We are at maximum supply.
Base is under attack. Field depleted.
can't build here.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade
Nice.
complete. Add-on
Completely
complete.
done.
Unacceptable command.
Base is under attack.
How long can you build these interceptors for? Let's go test this mineral bank there. I could dive in and kill off like half of these BCs and just keep making Vikings. But I wanted to see if I can make them broke. Look, he is broke too. I wish he stuck around. I wanted to see a bunch of flying paperweights. Yeah, he's got 71 interceptors. Cut off his mineral income on the other side of the map. So this number here, 63. $43. 37. He had maybe 5 more seconds of fighting. Yeah, how did that cyclone never die? Oh wait, did it die? No, there it is. Where is it? Oh, there it is hiding. 14 kills. I think the single cyclone is doing better than the single widow mine. The single widow mine kills the oracle if he opens oracle, otherwise it does nothing. And this thing was like deep in the red a couple times with like charged zealots chasing it around, looping around the PF. This kind of upset me. Even tried to get the finish off that stalker, didn't get it, and then I go again and lock onto the wrong one. There, I finally got a kill. So I repair through zealot pressure. Would have died if I didn't do that. Two hit points. I forgot just as this, I used to like build like turret here and like turret here. See if I can intercept the the observer that's inevitably going to cross the map next. I kept thinking to build this wall off, assuming he would just charge these zealots into my mineral line, but he actually tries to fight the planetary. How this PF got usefulness, I'll never know. And that was it for the Cyclone, right? So the Cyclone just like randomly got like 6 more soccer kills throughout the game then. So how are we at this point? We're ahead on workers. We can build more because we have 3 command centers, but I have nowhere to put them. And his third base will finish slightly before mine. In terms of a mining base, that is. Well, about the same. Yeah, so you're just like A-moving the cycle around during these fights. It's actually getting off damage. And he had zealots too, right? Against zealots, the cyclone is literally the only thing I have on the ground. This is a nice trick by him. I definitely hung out in this area because I knew he knew about this base. So I suspected he was going to fight over this way. Then instead he went up over here, completely caught me off guard. Against Lost, probably good, yeah. Yeah, Cyclone's just still... That's hilarious. Yeah, those Zealots are like controlled by like the Blizzard AI. It reminds me of like when you play against the computer and they just like face tank into your defenses. Face smash into it, I should say. I'm not sure if 14 kills is a lot on that Cyclone or not. Considering it was in every engagement from the beginning of the game to the end of the game, now I'm thinking 14 is kind of low.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Okay, that was a mistake. What is he doing?
Not enough minerals.
That is a weird response.
Base is under attack.
He's still fighting it even though he's building a hatchery next to it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
And smack me out to get bunker. Unless it's really bad.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Whoops.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Misplaced hatch into all in into all in. All three of them failed. Oh, he's spreading this way. This one I got. Oh, he flew up. So he flew through more turrets. Oh, no, you got these on the same heartbeat. So as he's flying through, those ones die. You kind of had it, like, if he just came over here, it would have had like 4 or 5, probably 5 mutas in my base. Don't have much to deal with that, just the 1 Viking and the 2 Marines. And he could have shut down my production. No turret in my production. Maybe I should have thrown 1 turret here once I saw his mutas. That's 2 base muta. There's really no reason not to build more safety turrets. The more the better. Especially after a failed all-in. I'm so far ahead, just don't die to the mutalisks. Zerg.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Alright, see what we're up against here. There's no drone coming. It's mostly done. You just tell me.
Not enough minerals.
Okay. Interesting. Does that mean I can fight up here?
Base is under attack.
His own Zerglings are just blocking.
Command center upgrade complete.
I think as soon as he saw the wall, you could have left the game. I'm not sure what his game plan was there. Maybe he'll break through before my SCV eliminates him on his side of the map. It could have been the same opponent as the previous game, maybe. And he thought that this would be a blind counter to my CC first. Jester gooning. I think I understand what that means. If I don't find a game, I can tell you quickly enough, hopefully. DFG followed by... No, it's different people. Not the same Zerg. This is one of those two guys, though. I think this is the guy I played last game.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Close stuff I don't need to do anything. Oh, that might have been a fake. He might be 12 pulling me or something.
Not enough minerals.
I guess it's really late. I'll go
Is under
factory.
attack.
Play the command center.
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Got it.
Command center upgrade
That's how new
complete.
units come out. My saturation was all messed up
Add-on
there.
Complete.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Oh.
Command center upgrade complete.
Didn't think that was possible. So I'm dead? That was stupid, but I still think I'm dead.
Not enough energy. Upgrade complete.
So dumb.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Required replacement.
Not enough energy. Not additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade. Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Complete.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted.
Game.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Additional, not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Mayday! Mayday!
It's heating up out here.
I feel like I've been supply block for a long time based on how queued up I am.
Base
I get
is
these.
under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
Base is under attack. Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy.
It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower?
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Additional supply. Unacceptable landing zone. Add-on complete. Additional supply depleted.
An optimus base take.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
It's heating up out here.
And Liberators on the way for those altars too.
Mineral field depleted.
He had potential to actually absolutely shred me when he got those mutas on top of my mineral line, or on top of my production. But he was just so sloppy with the micro.
Mineral field
He
depleted.
was just focusing down add-ons and like just taking mass auto turret damage. If he was actually trying to avoid the auto turrets and stay as close to the production as possible, I would have had a lot of trouble. A little bit of roll tonight. And the losses were so quick that they don't even feel like... I've won 70% of my games, but I've spent 90% of my time winning because the losses were very short games. Yeah, as soon as the altars is just reflex now to counterattack, which I think is the right way to do it. Rally my liberators at home. Counterattack like crazy.
Not enough minerals. 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 Game paused.
Winning. Emilio Estevez. Never watch Young Guns again. If you watched that many years ago, just keep that memory. Watch it again, you realize it's like the
Game
stupidest
resumed.
Western move ever. Oh, thanks for the warning, by the way. Maybe the etiquette's different in Europe, since everyone speaks
Additional
different
supply
languages.
depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's overkill. You can't get in there. Alright, I won't test my luck anymore. I'm happy with the number of bounces I got there. Did forget my gas though, unfortunately.
Base is under attack.
Wow. It's keeping 3 off the line, huh?
Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional add-ons required. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. enough minerals. Not 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 enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
On Banshees, doesn't look like he's doing anything that's
Not enough. Command center upgrade.
Stargate
complete.
related yet.
Additional supply depots
I knew
required.
there's gonna be depots in a second, wasn't there?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Well, I guess it's a good time to add more
Additional
starports then.
supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Research complete.
Our SCV
Mayday,
is on the attack.
Upgrade complete.
It's an interesting way to break it.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete.
Mayday! Mayday!
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable. Research.
Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Unacceptable, Command.
Our SCVs are under attack. SD geyser exhausted. Add-on complete.
Mayday! Mayday!
Mineral field depleted.
The cyclone again.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete.
Cyclone never dies. I was gonna go macro, but I saw that my Cyclone was dying to the mothership, so I pulled it back, just so I could have the hero Cyclone again. Because who needs to build a wave of 9 Vikings when you can save 1 Cyclone instead? So the goal of this is that I was supply blocked. Or I was supply maxed on Mass Banshee. Where he has air units. Can't even produce that many Vikings with the production I have, but also no available supply. I have so many bases that it feels like I just don't have a lot of SCVs at each base. I'd have like 6 or 7 on each mineral line. But I still think it's probably a lot of SCVs, right? Yeah, 89. It is tough, especially if he goes down to like 30 probes and then maxes it out on carriers or something. So the goal of this with the Cyclone, or with the Banshees, is to lose them. I don't want to like fully commit suicide, and I want to keep some of them alive for later. But I kind of want to lose a lot of them. So if I can trade them for stalkers, I can trade them for probes. Every time I lose them, I hold down the V key to build more. Power base carrier isn't too bad. Now, the previous cycle got 14 kills, this one only got 6. But one of those 6 was a mothership, so... good value. High quality 6. Did establish a 5th, but his army's kind of back to nothing. Alright, let's go find someone to host. I think that's a good amount of SC2 for me. That's co-op. What about this guy? No. Random 3s. Let's go Dave. And I think I will. Wait, who's this? Let's see what Jacob's doing.
Whoops. You're making that voice. Oh my
It's
God.
like co-op or something.
I'm misclicking like crazy.
Got it. You got it. Give us your best shot.
Hmm? Let's say this channel is intended for mature audiences. Okay, that's fine. Okay, enjoy Dave's stream, everyone. I'm going to call it a night. Have a good one.